Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Blaze Eden Crafters. Apparently, I'm going to be chucked onto a planet. Step 1, land. Step 2, automate everything. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Thank you. Oh. In case you hadn't guessed, oh my god, dirty dishwater, horrible. Oh, that's a really strong one. Thank you for the resub there, Matthew. Appreciate that. There are some materials in your spaceship inventory. Transfer them to your own inventory. You can start with tab. Okay, spaceship. You should grab them. Doesn't have energy cells left, but you'll still be able to refill your oxygen in the cockpit. How's the audio? Is the audio alright? Let's move me there. Press 1 to equip your mini-tool, multi-tool, and hold left click to mine nearby resources. Find some iron ore. Okay. Game music is drowning me out. I thought it was. Is that any better? Hey Digital, how you doing? Have you ever gotten one of those that has been worth to keep? Seems like every time I see you eat one. No, occasionally it's funny because sometimes we go through a period where I get nothing but nice ones, and it just is like, oh, that means all of the nasty ones are just sitting there waiting for me to eat them. It's just there. I don't think there is actually any in-game music. Is there any in-game music? Oh, there is in-game music. It might be one of these ones that just keeps stopping and starting. So we'll see. We'll see what it's about, shall we? So this apparently is being released 1.0 later this week on the 7th. So what's that make that? Thursday? Friday? Low oxygen. Quick, run. And it's co-op. Thursday. So yeah, apparently this comes out Thursday. If it's of interest. We have played it before, but there's been it was a good while ago. I think it's over a year ago that we played this. So I just thought, you know what? I did ask in Discord what people were interested in me playing. It was like, because I just didn't know what to play today. Can't believe you haven't seen a million people say May the 4th be with you today. Do you know what? I think you're the second person today to make reference to May the 4th. The wife said to Pink that it was Star Wars Day today, and I'll be honest, I'd forgotten. If I'm completely honest, I had forgotten, because all the days just blur into one. Maybe they're waiting for the 6th of May. Yes. Yes. There's another one that's like that. We're all 6th of May. Yeah? Okay, grind. I beg your pardon. Mine, large rock deposits, they're everywhere. Okay. I have a drone. Living compartment. First, you'll need to establish your base. Living compartments are where your oxygen will refill and you can place some equipment. So this is nice and level ground. Not. Shift to go down. Oh, F10 for photo mode. Okay. And so how do I get out of photo mode? Apparently like that. I don't know if that's taken a photograph or what. Right, let's build something, shall we? Q. Build a base. Right, here we go. I love the fact that it builds the oxygen. I saw a meme that said, May the 4th is a holiday for Jedi. Stormtroopers still have to work. Right, it wants a workbench. So put the workbench. Now I need to build a crate. Nope, now I need to build electric. So we'll build electric panel, which requires cement and cable. So even though there's no power, we will create stuff. Definitely not doing the target practice though. No, that is very true. That is very true. What is that? Insulation layer. Oh, okay. Right, build an electrical panel. There's an electrical panel. You can extend your base by placing other living compartments side by side. Oxygen capsule, plant grower, window. Wind turbine. What do I need for a wind turbine? I need iron rods, which I don't have. Yep, not enough iron. Okay. Crafting more complex items. Before you can create advanced machines, you'll need some new equipment. Oh, yes. Doesn't surprise me. Use the build menu to place a plant grower in your base. It's essential for sustainability. I've noticed my health's already going down. Okay. I'm guessing my health is related to food. Yeah, very much so. I think this is it's a kind of combination of Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. But it is very cartoony style. No, not cartoony. Pastel style, maybe? I can't think of what the style is that I'm thinking of. Oh, the ship's a lot further away than I thought it was. I think the lighting is an issue. Well, it's very flat. It's very flat. But as I say, this is early access. The full version is released later this week. So my thoughts were, we see what it's like now, and then we could compare and contrast, can't we? That's what I thought we could do. I'm one short, of course. Yes. Okay, we're going to need to plant our planter. Let's get some of this. We'll go back. Plant our planter. Did I get that one? Oh. Right. We will build. There you go. You see the music stopped now. Build a planter. Base. Quartz. I am going to need quartz. Tell you what we'll do first though. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming there's wind. Do we have to connect it up? Don't know. We need quartz, right? There's one. Oh. Okay, can't mine that. I can't remember if there is cables in this. So iron, quartz. Okay. Sulfur, we're running out of oxygen. Time to run home and trying not to die. That one. Oh no, we can go to there now, can't we? So yeah, the lighting's very flat. There's not a lot of shadows. Oh, that was a bit closer than I wanted. Right. Furniture. Iron plate. Okay. Furniture. Here's a grower. Producing organic. Right, great. Producing organic what? Organic. Okay. Find large iron deposit and place a miner near it. So, production. We need iron plate. Being a loot goblin can be deadly. I have noticed this. 2 plates. How many do you need? 3. I wonder how deadly it will be in Casual Elephant's game. He did a game jam for 2 weeks. I'm going to put that music back on and turn this music off. There's definitely music playing. Appropriately spooky music. Yeah, he did a game jam for 2 weeks. That people like Discount and stuff were involved in. I was tempted, but then it was like, I'm not sure that I've got the time with everything else going on. Build a new solar panel. Okay. But Casual's doing a game literally based on a loot goblin. Well, the only way you get better is to do. So you're going to need to do. Okay. But doing is hard. Yeah, I know. I am fully aware. Trust me. Right. Can I make... Okay. Where do we put it? We got that one, or we got that one. Oh, we got that one. I think that's in a hotter zone. Oh, we got two. Steam having problems with initiating sale on Steam controller that just went on sale. What? So they can't sell? They can't sell the Steam controller? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused, Pinky. Oh, so they can't sell them. So they can't sell them through the website because the system's gone down. Build an assembly bench. Furniture. Assembly bench. Not enough iron plate. Of course, not enough iron plate. This pops up. Nothing. There seems to be an error initializing or updating a transaction. Ooh. So people are going to be working very quickly to get that fixed, I think. Gear? Oh, okay. Need more iron. I'm running out of health very quickly. Hopefully that's a good volume level now. $30 per minute. Okay, in the short term. Oh, good grief, that's that boozled bean repeating on me. Lovely. I'm getting led further and further afield here. Living little fruit fly or something. Very annoying. I think they managed to get in the little gap with the AC pipe out, even though it's sealed. I think there's just enough a small enough hole that they can come through. I need another one. Right, can I build it now? Yes. My guess is... Oh no. What's that? Standby battery, oxygen tank, fast rotor, microscope. I'm dying here. How do I get food? Consumables. Food can. There we go. Right. Okay. It's like I'm doing something wrong here. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Matthew. Appreciate that. Well, it doesn't come up there. Looks like transactions are running smoother than your game dev woes. May the fourth be with you this year. Thank you, Matthew. Right, what do we need? Build a new recipe, advanced miner. Standard O2 tank. Oh, can I? How do I eat? Use, oh, right click on it, okay. Okay. It's so hot. It's about 12 degrees outside. It's definitely not feeling hot for us today. Right, so I have an advanced drill. I have a forge. More advanced machines will require a lot of electricity. Each power source, such as wind turbine, is automatically connected to a local network that powers nearby machines. Wow, that is quite warm over there, Matthew. That's quite warm. Right, so how are we for power? 7, providing 100% of 0 megawatt demand. Okay. So logistics, walls, kitchen. Don't know that we can build anything. Storage area. Can we build another? Oh, we need iron plates. Sun is 35. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much fun at all, to be honest. 25 is a nice temperature. Okay, can I build another one here? Okay. And you are working. Okay. That's good. But apparently no power is being consumed. 100% of 0 demand. I don't know what we need these for, but okay. Microscope can be used to craft advanced parts of materials. Fast rotor. So we're going to need more of that stuff. What's that? Exterior lamp. Emits a signal that you can follow to your map on your compass. 2 megawatts. Probably not a bad idea to have one of those. So I want one antenna. I can pin the recipe. And a circuit board, so I can only pin one at a time. Okay. I want to. Yeah, I will create an advanced miner. I will. I promise. What I want is to be quicker by going backwards and forwards. I'm thinking I should have probably gone up there. It feels closer. Wait. We'll get this going in the forge as well. So I think the advanced one, you can With the advanced one, I think you can. Oh, goody! I can put a couple there. Let's go up here. With the advanced one, I think you can probably use conveyor belts. Oh, we'll get the quartz one going as well. Get those going. Go in. I don't know if it's closer, but it feels closer. Right. Cement. Get that going. All right then. Make me loads of cement. Really? What is that? A rubber belt. Yeah. Really enough iron. Really? Okay, so I've got the antenna. And I've got that. Okay. I should be able to build a beacon. Oh, I've got to build it first, haven't I? Silly me. Copper plate. Alright. Getting dark. Oh, iron. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I want. Yes. Right, we have a beacon. Oh, we got one for the base as well. Okay, so I didn't really need the beacon. Okay. Get that going. I need 1 gear. 4 gears. Okay, so I'm going to need lots of iron. Let's go and get the iron then. Oh, I can talk. Because this is a co-op game. It's another first-person game that I'm basically running around holding. My left pinky is going to get very tired, just holding down the shift key to make me run. Right, now I need rods. Aha! Okay. So now in theory I can build an advanced one. Build. Alright. Don't think you're going to be able to make it flat, but wow, okay. 120 a minute. Nice. Use a conveyor to connect the advanced miner to a forge. Let's get some oxygen first. Right, how much power we got? So 7 and we're pulling 2. So now we want a forge. Well, now I need cement and iron plate. Funky beat. Really get down to this one. Hey, concrete. Right, I don't know how we do conveyor belts, but okay. Is there a conveyor belt? Logistics conveyors. Not enough iron plate, obviously. Okay. It looks a lot darker on my screen than what's on your screen. Now, have I got... Where's my... No, okay, so it is off. Just wondering if the night vision had been left on. Sort that. We need at least 35. We know. So we might as well do all of them. Okay. Oh, daylight has come. What is it? Alright, so it doesn't actually mine through. Transform the planet. The atmosphere has a very low percentage of oxygen. Introduce some vegetation to create a sustainable source of oxygen. I'm wondering if I'm standing on top of the conveyor belt. Oh, it has! Oh, look at that! That's pretty cool, the fact that it's done it itself. I seem to remember last time I had to dig it myself. And you can ride on the... You can ride on the conveyor belt for swiftness. Well, running out of air somehow. I don't quite understand how I seem to be running out of air. Use the oxygen menu to create... Use the build menu, what? To create a water purifier, it must be placed in a toxic lake. Okay. Analysis radar. So I need an antenna, a rotor and a filter. 4 copper. Well, I haven't got a copper one, have I? Copper. That might be useful. We want 2 circuit boards. Which requires copper plate. Two of those. I've got to make 2 of them, okay. Then I need to make an antenna, which requires 4 rods. Okay. That makes life easier, doesn't it? 4 rods. Okay, and a rotor, which is a rubber belt and a cable. Where do I get rubber from? Rubber is organic. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Right. Okay. Oh no, I need 2 bolts. Right, so that's the water thingy. How are we doing for power? Ooh, we're gonna... right. We're gonna need another one of them. That's fine though, I think. Didn't build any filters. Okay. Right, let's go back in. Okay, let's make some more iron rods. We've got the power. We've got the power! That works a bit better, doesn't it? It's fine. They'll just, you know, it's fine. They're phasing through each other. It's totally fine. It's totally normal. Right. So I want that. I've got to build another rotor. No, that's the wrong button. Going to play Voices of the Void. The new update is finally making the coordinate towers not eat 30 fuses. Okay. That means nothing to me, but fair enough. Okay. Cable. This is the problem. I need filters now. Where do I build filters? Filters are here and require... Okay. Not enough iron plate. Now I'm short of iron plate. That's okay, because we can come along here. We can get our iron ingots, turn those into iron plate. And now we can build our water filter. There we go. 0% pure. Might as well get something as we're here. Boom. Right, get those. Some more iron. Right, so we've got that. What do we want to build now? Build a wall menu to create a water pump. Do you know what? Not enough cement. They used to cost 50 each, which meant in less than one game month you had to spend over 1.6 on fuses. The context that's enough to buy 250 drive boxes. Again, unfortunately, that means nothing to me. Not knowing the game. Let's level up. I don't want to go in there. Right, now you want me to build that. Pumps water. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Iron plate and rotors. Adds in 5 minutes. Okay. And cable. We need copper. That's our problem. I think that needs a rotor and an antenna. Right, we need copper. Where are we gonna find copper? No, not dismantle those. Oh, let's dismantle. There we go. I don't know if that's just giving me anything back. Copper. Diamond ore. Copper ore, there we go. Almost out of time. I think I'm going to die this time. I don't think I can make it back in time. I've messed that up. I'm going to die. I'm dying. Oh no, I'm not. My health's not gone down. There we go. Oh! 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 Alright, that was a little closer than I probably should have left it. Although we have copper now. You're going to go play, no worries. One box fully processed singular is about 0.5 gigs. You can somewhat reliably pump out maybe one full drive box of them, which is about 4 fuses if 8 if you want to do it. Borderline, all the money you make in the game, primary mechanic is disposable. Wow, okay. Enjoy your game. That container. That's what I want. Right, used crate. Cobalt at the moment. Gold at the moment. Okay. I'm thinking actually a manufacturer. A part producer. Can we split? We've got no way of splitting at the moment. Okay. We've got ads now. On Twitch, that is. I want to build a scanner. Need a rotor and an antenna. And a copper plate. And rotor. Need another cable. Just enough. Right, let's build our antenna. I don't know if it should go on top, but we're going to put it on top. Analysis radar. So how does that help us? Is there a screen that we need? Workbench, assembly bench, plant grower, I don't think that's actually helped us. Okay. We've got a window, a door, kitchen, interior door, wall. I think we unlocked something. Okay. So I need to create a water pump. So I need more. Right, so I'm going to need that. Cable, and I haven't got any copper. But I need oxygen. Didn't I see an oxygen thing? Oh, I saw an oxygen thing. You make an oxygen thing. Oxygen capsule. Consumable item when used restores oxygen. Okay. Right, let's go wherever that cave is. I can't remember. There's the cave there. I smell food and I'm hungry now. Might even be bacon I can smell. Ah, yes, it's Monday, isn't it? I'm forgetting what day it is. So I probably will be getting dinner soon. Give me copper. I wonder if there's an actual, if you actually dig, if there's stuff underground. Like copper. Right, okay. I seem to remember we had something running off down there. And I wonder if copper's around there. Okay, that's actually worth knowing. I wonder what the range is on the drone. That's the range on the drone, okay. Well, I can do some. Oh, look at that. Haha! That's good. Oh, that's even better. I could stay inside. Ah! Nice. Okay. Let's do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Conveyor, there we go. That's what I wanted. Splitter. I need iron plate. So I need copper. Right. Let's do what it wants me to do. Boringly. Because it might actually mean I live longer. Cable. What am I missing? One rubber belt and 2 cables. Right. Convert all of that, please. Oh. Not enough cable. What? Right, now we need 2 plates. That'll give me 20. No. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, so there's a water pipe there. It can go there. Is that actually underwater? Build a tree house. Oh yeah, that is water there. Okay. Okay, build a greenhouse. Not enough glass panes, obviously. This is why I need quartz. And then we can turn that back into silica. Okay. I think we needed 10. We'll go with 12 just to be on there. Beer manufacturing simulator. I don't need an organic. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Okay, now we're going to need pipes. Right. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Vertical pipe. Oh, okay. I can do that. Not enough iron plate. What? How did I suddenly get there? Not enough iron. What? What? No, not enough iron. My backpack's not big enough anymore. Okay. Right, done. For now, we've got that. Use a ground fertilizer to irrigate the ground. Spread vegetation and help generate oxygen. Okay. It's going to require water as well. Logistics. How do we do that? That looks nicer. Right. Build a planet analyzer to evaluate the current terraformation progress and find ways to advance further. Okay then. So that's going to be base. Oh, that. Okay, planet analyzer. 2 antennas and 1 computer. So a computer is going to require copper. I need copper. Where is copper? Okay, make some more food. These will appear to be consumable. Okay, but it requires quartz. Food box. Okay. There's 50% health. That's good. I'll take it. Right, I want to build this splitter. Which requires copper. Can I build the splitter now? No, I need another circuit board. Okay. Now can I build it? Yes, I can. Okay. I like that it's got a little light on it now. Good evening, Discount. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you for a couple of days. Peeps, if you don't already, then go and check out the awesome Discount Engineer. He does the streamy thing as well. Been recovering? Oh, what? You've been ill? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I didn't realise. I just noticed that you weren't streaming, and I was like, where is he? I demand my entertainment in the morning. Oh, I hope you are. Well, obviously you are feeling better, but you know what I mean. So this is Eden Crafting. It's a kind of crossover between Planet Crafters and Satisfactory. It's been a whole week. You don't know how to stream anymore. I'm sure it's like riding a bike. You fall off it and you keep falling off it, and eventually you work out how to do it. Did find out that Move Source can also monitor audio levels. Yeah, see, so that's how I do this. Where are we? That's how I do this. This is, I think this is Move Source. So it's monitoring the audio input and moves based on the, or triggers, I think, based on the voice. Yeah, so I worked out how to do that ages ago. Don't ask me how to do it now. It's like it's the typical thing of like you go back to something 6 months later and you're like, I have no idea how to do it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I did that. Right, we need copper, but we don't know where there is any copper. This is a problem. Unless we have lots of oxygen with us. Not enough iron. I don't know why I'm coming out. Can I now build? I can build that iron beam, but I need copper. Copper's really causing me a problem. What is that? 53, 83? I can't tell what that is. We need more power. And I need iron rod. So I need iron for that. But I can send the drone out for that. I don't even have to leave. Yeah, I mean, we're not long into the game of this. It's being released on Thursday. So I thought, you know, it's been a while since we played it. I think it's been a year since I played it. So, you know, we'll give it a go. Everything needs copper. I'm making oxygen so I can go further. Right, we've got oxygen. We need copper. I'm pretty sure there's a copper node all the way down here. If there is, I need to build. We'll build it and then we'll worry about it. Okay, so if I'm digging, I want that. That should do us. You need 3 rods for every gear. I'm thinking we might as well build 2. Okay. That's okay, hang on, nope, let's take that back. Right, so I've got enough gears, enough rods, I've got enough concrete. I need more plates. I need 12 plates. Right, so that's 12 plates. So that's going to build me 2. I want to build... I'm going to need to build a couple of them. I need a bit of concrete. Not enough. Okay. It's 2. Okay. Four. 5. Okay, so that's enough for that. So that's 2 of them, and then we want a metric ton of plates to make the conveyor belts. Not enough iron. Okay. Still don't think we're going to have enough. I think I'm going to have to bring the conveyor belt back and then I'll bring it along, come back, get more. Right, okay. If I take... I have just enough. Right. What I don't need is that or that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take some food actually. Oh, I was right the first time. Oh no, I've got that. I don't need that. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, right. It's even starting to go green around here already. Yeah. Big ore up there. I think that's halfway. Just heard a motorbike go past around here. That normally means someone's just had something delivered, like a, you know, Uber Eats or Just Eat. Making me want to have pizza now. I've got enough oxygen. I've got food. So we'll be fine for a while. Oh look, more quartz and iron. Oh look, there is something on my map, on my radar. But I don't know what colour that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I think you can see. This guy needs more battery. Okay. What have we got? Sulfur. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Well, okay, you're probably going to want that. Not that. Is that iron? Iron. Where's copper? That sucks. Well, we might as well do the whole rigmarole thing. Down here, what can we do with logistics? There's a merger, splitter. So we don't have... Oh, container. Stores large quantities of items with 2 inputs, conveyors and 27 slots. Okay. So I can't have 2 running on the same thing. Refines rare ores such as cobalt and uranium. Makes basalt concrete. Well, I was hoping there was copper out here. Oh, map. Oh, really? Well, we've got it. We might as well start bringing it back, mightn't we? That's not at all annoying. I was wondering. That's actually not straight. Oh, actually, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's in line with that, isn't it? What are you doing? Get out of the way. Get in the oxygen. We need oxygen. You've got no power, okay. I mean, I don't know if that's actually straight or not, but we'll go with it. Oh, okay. I mean, it looks straight. Capsule. We'll go with that being a fairly straight line. Can I get on it? Would that make life easier? Oh, I can just delete this stuff. Okay. Doesn't really matter that much. What's stopping me? Oh, it's just a large rock deposit. Okay. All right then. Oxygen. I'm going to run out of I've run out of I'm not sure what's going on there, but okay. I think I've run out of yes, I have. As I suspected we would. But what we'll do is we'll leave that. We can always finish that off another time. We'll focus on getting the copper because that's what we really need. I was right, there was stuff down there, but... Oh! Look, it's even greener now. I want to get the car to flatten things. We need, well, for starters we're going to need more power. Right. We're going to need more stuff. Wait, unsurprisingly. I mean, there's one way. Build some more. I have a feeling that we want stuff out of the way. I'm building stuff too close again. Rods. Not quite sure what's going on with that one, but okay. How are we doing now? 50 megawatts. Okay. Okay. We need to build our miner. So we need more plates. More iron rods. If we can actually build 2. Hello. Okay. More iron rods. Okay. Let's find this copper. She's up here allegedly. Can't believe I went all the way there. Where are you, Mr. Copper Node? Large copper deposit, okay. Really? I'm 1 iron plate short. If I'm 1 iron plate short, I can't make the can't make the conveyor belts either. How many have we got? 20. That's not going to be enough, is it? I can't make that until I've got copper. You should have some copper, okay. So that's a good start. Interesting, okay. I think we can use it to flatten the ground like so. Why? That one. Rid of that one. There we go. Nice clear area. I mean, it works. That's not what I want. Don't understand. Is it? Oh, maybe we can only have one per deposit. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I mean, okay, fair enough. Have that come out this way now. Yeah, I know. Oh, good God. You know what? Okay. Yep, we don't have enough. Oh, well, okay, that's weird. I don't have enough now. Okay. It's dug its own holes. Right, we're back here then. Okay. But now we're back here. We can turn this into ingots and plates, and we can start building stuff. Build a furnace, forge even. I need iron plates. Not got enough from now. Got that. Right, let's just do them all because we're going to need the plate anyway for the conveyor belt. What I don't want to do next is I want to set up. We'll get the forge going. We'll get storage for the copper. I don't think I can. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure that was straight, but okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, logistics conveyor belt. And from there, through there. From there. Where do I want to bring it down? I mean, if I bring it down over here, we'll put some storage there. Just bring, right, if I bring that down here, because then I've got storage near me. You can then be very confused. What I want. That's what I want. Okay. No, not interested in that yet. Right, so until I get copper. Copper, that's very slow. But it is working. So it's limited by the amount of copper coming into it. So ideally it needs 2. That's copper, and we've got copper here. Oh, look at that. That's quite straight. That's not bad. That is actually straight. I'm genuinely surprised at how straight that is. What is this? I think we might need to investigate that. I'll tell you what we'll do. The Gang of 4 sounds so benign, doesn't it? It sounds like, oh, and the Gang of 4, yes, they all had a holiday and they didn't have a dog this time, so it wasn't the famous 5, it was the Gang of 4. And then it's kind of like, oh no, it's in China. Maybe not so benign anymore. Anyway, right. Caffeine canister refilled. Right. That's what, black screen. Right, what was I doing? Oh, so we now have copper. Right, so now let's build this analyzer that it wants me to build. Requires a computer. Sensor array. Where's computer? Computer requires 10 circuit boards, which requires copper plate. Right. I can't believe there's probably what? Half an hour distraction going all the way there, maybe even longer. I'm hungry now. Right. Running all the way over there. So I think we can make enough circuit boards now, so we need 10. 1, oh, this is going to take a while, 2, or at least it feels like it's going to take a long time. Oh, no, we got enough. What else do we need for the computer? Oh, we have enough. So there's one computer. And 2 antennas, which is 2 more circuits. Oh no, okay. Okay, so now the wrong place. Monitoring screen, there we go. Where are we? We're here. Radioactive. Oh, so where I wanted to go is probably radioactive. Rock deposit scanner. Large material analyzer. Okay. Build an analysis radar. Done. Reach of fertilized regions. Okay. Can I build iron plate and mechanics? Okay. Iron plate. Not enough ingots. What? Yep, because that's going to help. Okay, let's make silicon. Make concrete. It's a fine balance between the two. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it worked. There we go. Why is that not? Why is... I just noticed my health. Ooh, nearly died. Okay, let's do this manually. Why has that dropped? Okay, so you're right now. Alright. I need the pipes. The pipes are calling. Whoop. Oh, come on. Really? You're not going to let me join on to that? Bruh! Alright. What? The rock just... Okay. That was unexpected. Is that not lining up? It's a little bit wibbly wobbly, but okay. It's fine. Don't question it. I said don't question it. And I don't think you're connected up anymore. We'll go with that. Right. I can't really zoom in. You've got the map. Right, so power is an issue. Well, oh, okay. I keep reading providing 72 as we're only at 72% power required. That's not how it's saying it. I can build another one. Okay, I can make 5 now. Except I can't. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Let's get rid of these cement. The rock. Okay, and then lovely curve. Actually, we should be alright for power. Okay. So we're generating 84 and we're demanding 60. 65. Right. Okay. So now what? Are we actually starting to cover more area? I mean, I guess maybe yeah, look, it is spreading. We probably wanted it to go further rather than on the edge. Probably wanted to build it here, actually. I need iron. Obviously, I need iron plate. Right, let's build iron plate and rods. And plate, copper plate. And I can do this from inside here with the drone. I'm not going to be able to actually, because I need iron beam. Yep, come on, brain, work. We need the iron beam, plate, and rods. Okay. Is that it? Not enough iron rods, obviously. I want to get to finishing automation. Well, I say finishing. Getting to automation. Okay. Okay, I can make one. No, so the circuit board's what's limiting at the moment. That's 2. 3. Okay. In that case, I want what would be nice is that drone just moving ever so slightly. Yay! Material analyzer. Large rock deposit scanner. Okay. So I want you to make rods. And you to make that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle that. We're going to put a conveyor belt on there to there temporarily. That's going to go there. So then I'm going to need storage. Why does it always go in the end? Okay. Ironically, I need what you're making. No. There. Good. I feel it's not twisting as much. No, it's definitely not. Needs to go over further. I mean, it's temporary permanent, right? Right, okay, so we got storage there. if I end that, okay, you lose everything. Okay. That's fine. Right, let's get converted. Okay. Let's get in there. So what do I need? I need gears. Okay. And beams. So I can make one. Hey. Right, so I can make one. We can make two. If I have two more. Then I'm going to need iron plates. Whoa! Oh, okay. Didn't expect to see that here. Oh, good grief. Oh! I don't even know what I pressed to cause that to happen. I want it to line up. Go. It works. Well, that's not ideal, but I'll take it. So I want you to make what? That. And I want you to make that. And you can have a whole bunch, and you can have a bunch. Right, that's sorted. Obviously, well, that's better. Right, okay, so now that's no longer needed, that's no longer needed. That is. Is there an issue with it? Doesn't look like there's an issue with the copper. How many do they make? How many does that make? Isn't it 120 a minute? $120 a minute. So that's 2 per second. So one of those is able to cope with 2 of these. Or is it? That's output of 60 per minute. No, I don't think it is. That's, yeah, okay. That's fine. Right. Okay, so... Oh, well, we might as well get rid of those. Okay. Oh, because they've got nowhere to go, you idiot. Oh. I'd like the drone just to get out of my way. Right, okay. Well, it's working. Wow. We need more power. But the solar is only going to work at night. And I need to eat something. So what kind of production? Reduces electricity in local power grid with more production during the day than at night. That would imply that at night it's still generating something. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So one of those can do 3 of these. I've just misread that completely, haven't I? That uses 30, and that generates 100, right? So that the 2 of those are using 60. Water pump produces 174 litres. What's demanding 100 and... Oh! Yes, silly me. Oh look, it's night time again. Okay, I need 2 rotors. Can't make rotors because I need rubber belts. Oh, I think I can automate that, can't I? Hey Longfellow, how you doing? Solar panels can use moonlight since it's reflected sunlight, but a significantly reduced rate, like 0%, 3%. Okay, so that would explain the 5 to 20 megawatts or whatever it is it says that it uses. But also it says it uses cobalt, and I don't have a lot of cobalt at the moment. But that's good to know, thank you. How you doing anyway? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Not enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know where that came from or what that was doing, but you know, it is what it is. You just got to go with the flow sometimes. Okay. Oh, now what? Oh. Do I want? Really? Nope, that's not going to work. No, can you build the right thing, please? Why can that not go? It has to be one side or the other. It's frustrating. No worries. I just blame Billy Idol. When you UK folks kind of go off like that. He's been growling since the 70s after all. What? Is that what you mean when I go? If not, I'm lost. I mean, oh, come on. I can't believe that. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe that doesn't work. Let's try that. Yeah, don't worry about the spaceship that's parked there, it's fine. Oh, if I do that to 9. Right. I was like, why? Okay, so it's getting dark. I cannot believe the difference between what you can see, that screen up there, and how bright it is. It's almost like daylight, and the vision is turned off, isn't it? I can't remember. Where is it? Night vision. Yeah, that's night vision turned on so you can see it easier. That's with it turned off, and it's dark. It's really dark for me. I need a torch, but I don't seem to have a torch. Right, okay, so that should be for the different heights. That's weird. Why are you different heights? Anyway, you're working now. I think you're producing... Yeah, you're producing that. So if you're producing that... Well, it's a HDR monitor, so the point is dark, bright is bright. So this is nice and bright, but this area here, where you've got the reflections, is bright. I can see in here quite comfortably, and during the day I can see. Now it looks quite nice and bright. Oh, it's because it's daytime. Well, HDR. Wait, they have the tech to send you to an alien planet, but they don't have a torch to send with you. It would appear so. At least I didn't have to break rocks and make a pickaxe. At least that's the case. But I think it's more a case of that I've crash landed here with my spaceship. I've run out of fuel or something. Right, let's make rubber. So I need iron beams. I mean, it's really bad in spooky games like Resident Evil when you're going into the place and it's dark and it's like so I think, is this an OLED? I think this is an OLED as well, and so it's an OLED HDR, so the darks are really dark, and it's like, what have I done to myself? I'm a victim of my. I've been hoisted by my own petard, as they say. No, I want to make. Can't do that because I need circuit boards and gears. Right, so circuit boards. I mean, it makes things look really nice. Pinky. What game was I playing? So Windrose, it looks, when you've got the God rays and stuff like this, when I look at it on the OBS screen over here, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as it does on this screen. And you can see the God rays coming through, and it's like, yeah, there you can see them on there, but on this, it's like the God rays are properly, like shafts of light. So yeah, it's horses for courses. But I get used to it being so bright, the colours so vivid, that when I do normal work and you go to a web page, and God alone knows why, but they still have a white page for a web page, and it's like, I'm staring at the sun. So then I have to turn HDR off in Windows, and then I look at it and it's like, it's just dull. It's just like, now I'm living in dull world, where everything has a slight, when you see them sort of like, they color grade things, and it's like, when they're doing like they're following somebody around, and they say, oh yes, if you remember about 3 days ago. And then they carry on with the voiceover, but they cut to footage of 3 days ago, and they kind of make it dull to go, this is in the past. It's like that when I turn off HDR on the main screen. It's just okay. Oh, side note. So do you remember I was telling you about Jarvis? So I use, for those of you who don't know, I get some weird colouring sometimes when I use Snip, but when I paste it, it's fine. So you remember Jarvis? I was saying about, so Jarvis is our homemade version of Alexa. which connects to my Home Assistant, and I have a Quen Olama AI running, which then takes the verbal requests and all the information from Home Assistant. It can send commands back to Home Assistant, or it can talk to us. Well, we're calling it, amongst other things, it's called Jarvis. So my one's going to be called Hal. The girl's one is going to be called Jarvis. So Jarvis has to live somewhere. So, well, that doesn't look very good, does it? Can I get some light on it? So I've got a little Iron Man. It looks very T1000 or T800. It's a little Iron Man mask, and I have to say, it's a free thing. You go on Maker World, because I got a Bamboo Labs printer. Go on Maker World, and people have put them up. I do question if some people have just ripped off other people's. I question, because I know that there's some people out there that they do the files, so they're prop replicas, and like you pay money. And I in some of these places it's like, yeah, it costs $4 for the license, and you're like, on Etsy, and it's a little bit. Is that not the sort of like $50 one that you've bought once, and now you're selling on Etsy for $4, and so you sell 6, you've covered your costs, you sell more, and a whole bunch of them don't even, they're literally using the renders for the pictures from this website, and you're going. But anyway, these ones were free. This was free. So this is actually a full-size helmet. I've just got a very big head, been said before, and I just reduced it by 50%. You can't really see it. It's a good helmet, as in it looks cool, but can I get? You can just see that line where my finger is, and it's an actual gap between this section and this section. I mean, it doesn't help that this is actually shiny the way it is. But so what I'm going to do is so the ESP. Where are we? So this is HAL Mark 1. Right, so you've got an ESP32. Then you've got an amplifier board, a microphone, and this is a really rubbish micro speaker. It's a 2 watt. No, it's an 80 ohm 1 watt speaker. So this is a bit rubbish. The other ones are, the Mark 2s are using a 5 watt speaker, and that's quite loud actually. So the idea is that this will sit on our little plinth, and it will live up inside. So it lives up inside here, and then there will be some LEDs in the eyes, and the eyes will glow based on the status of what Hal or Jarvis is doing. So that's a project that's keeping me busy. It's taken me 2 weeks to get the voice automation and the voice trained. Anyway, there we go. Sorry, because there's a bit of plastic on here, which is just sitting down here, and it reminded me. What I've got to do is I've got to take this model in, somehow take this, and with my non-existent 3D skills, I've got to basically extrude this out the back, make it hollow, and make maybe a lid on it or something, so I can then put LED strip in behind it so that the eye glows, and then I've got to make a diffuser and put a diffuser across it. But yeah, it's a lot more challenging, and so I've ended up making little tabs to join these bits together, and so they're 0.5 millimeter thick by 2 by 6 millimeters, and so then I have to take this part and then have to dab bits of super glue on, get my tweezers from my toolkit and put them on so that there's tabs hanging off this side and hanging off this side, so then I can attach it and glue it on the other bits. So it's been a challenge. The amount of effort that's gone into it, I am tempted to buy one of these models from it's a proper cosplay shop that you know, people that are doing proper cosplay stuff, they can go and buy the patterns for the armors and all of this. So it's a proper business. It's not a fly-by-night thing. And it's like, but as I say, it's about $25. It's like, And now I've got to learn. The next skills are using filler on it. It's a shame actually, because the finish is pretty good by itself. And if the glue hadn't run and there weren't big gaps, then I would be tempted just to have like the Iron Man, because it's black shiny, and with the eyes. We're not dropping frames, are we? We've dropped a couple, but we're all right. Yeah, so now I've got to use filler on it. Then I've got to sand it. Then I've got to filler it again. Then I've got to put a base coat on. Then I've somehow, you know, got to cover it all up. And one of the things is it's so small. How am I going to cover it all up to spray it? But you know, it's all good fun, isn't it? It's all keeping me off the streets, keeping me amused. Right now, I've spoken for so long. I can't remember. That's what I was doing. I was building one of those. So I need 4 gears. Okay, let's go and get these. Okay, let's chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Right. I feel that I'm doing this wrong. I shouldn't be doing this manually. I should be automating this part as well, but we are early in the build, so why does that drop down? I'm guessing let's make that 8. Nope. So I want you to make rubber. And then I can build another one. Why are they different heights now? Okay. So now you're making rubber bands. Right. And so you're going to make 60. That should do for now, shouldn't it? Right, okay. What do we need to build now? Right. Build an area fertilizer to enhance the quality of vegetation. That lets you, so I then get a geoscanner that uses a sample to find large ore deposits planet-wide with low accuracy. Large gold deposits, a reinforced compartment. Living compartment suitable for the most extreme climate, so presumably heat. We've got a very, very tiny little area. Okay, so we're obviously going to need more of these. Right, so some of these. Bunch of them. Bunch of them. Rotors. Not enough cable. I don't know where these are going actually. Where are the rotors? Oh, there's the rotors. Okay. I want to build another one of these. Something like that. I don't know if there's a limit to how much the pipe can carry. Now, just for giggles. So I need to make some filters. I need sulfur now. Oh, where's sulfur? Sulfur. I don't think I can get to. Or we're back here. Which we can do now, actually. We can bring that over. Let's chuck that in there. There you go. You can have that extra one. Aren't I nice? Right. Another cave? I think it might be another cave. Right. Food. The beams of iron. I think we've got sulfur here. Yeah, there is some. No, that's gold. Right, filters. 10. I haven't got enough. Okay. there. Let's do this again. So over time, that's going to do me good. I've got food and I've got oxygen. Okay, so let's go. I mean, I guess for now we can just put a storage option. No, focus, Red, focus. You're going to run out of stuff and it'll be too short. For the conveyor belt, that is. Might need to run all the way round and then come back. Go up the conveyor belt. Actually, having a conveyor belt, I could actually run the conveyor belt up and then use that as a road, couldn't I? Or a quick travel to get to the other side with a little bit of forethought and planning. Okay, we're almost out of power again. I'll go over here. Can I put markers on the map? Not really. Okay, so what is that? Is that's a cave entrance? I'm pretty sure isn't that the cave entrance? Is that the cave? That would mean that there's the cave there and you could see inside the cave there. Okay, interesting. Okay. I will put a storage box down here just as a place to start from. All right. I actually want it to go the other way, but that's okay. I was a bit silly. No, actually, that's... interesting. Why would it block in some places and not others? That does seem a bit weird. Let me see from up here. Right, we're going to need to have some oxygen. And keep it as straight as we can. Hang on. It's gone underneath me, I think. Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm well off there, aren't I? Oh, I can see it there, okay. If I can see it... Come on, let me join up. It's not letting me join up. So close. Where's it actually gone? It's gone underground, isn't it? Oh, look, it's made it all nice and flat. What am I doing? I mean, it works, but then press the right button for the try out there. So you are now you're going that way. Oh, well, that's not too much of an issue. So we come out there. Let's now where's that gone? Choo choo! Can I have a torch, please? I really want a torch. This conveyor is moving, yes. Okay. We can move faster. It's funny, the little drone's got a torch. Why don't I get a torch? Why don't I get a torch? I don't feel that's fair. Not enough. I've run out of plate, really. The weird bits. Right, but are we not? What I can't see, I thought this disappeared. What I can't see is if there's anything coming back. Doesn't look like anything's coming. And if not, why not? Something's not connected somewhere. I bet I can't build anything here. Just need iron ore. Okay. And I guess I could build a basic one. Basic drill, that is, sorry. If I built a basic drill, because I've got iron over there, then I would have iron. Because what I'm thinking here is, obviously this isn't working because it's not connected up somewhere. And I suspect it's not connected up at the other end. Need a bit more iron. Ironically, now I've got copper ore. Iron. And I guess copper ore around a copper node, that kind of makes sense. Not like I've picked up a load of iron, but have I not picked up it? Clearly not enough. Okay. Really? I'm missing iron plate. One iron plate. Right, do I have enough now? Yes. Daytime or nighttime or daytime or something, I don't know. Oh, we got Twitch ads. Okay, let me dump this. I'm gonna run back. Well, there's oxygen, so I don't die of oxygen or lack of oxygen. And then we'll I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, we've already... I'm confused now. What was that? The recycling song? Yes, it was. Right, we need to have some food. Right, that's going to have made some iron. Oh, because I'm running. Having a tool that connects... I don't understand the logic of a tool being connected to me running. I don't quite get that. Yeah, that's okay. If I... Yeah, I can do that as well. Okay. Let's make lots of money. Really? I guess, oh yeah, we've got lots of stone, haven't we? Lots of copper as well, I think. Logistics, storage. Okay. Why is that not generating stuff? No power. Wait, so I've got to have power over here? I mean, okay, it's doable. Or is it? No. I'm going to say, is it that... we've run out of power across the base, but... I would have, well... It would seem it's going to need to have power. Presumably there's an area... You know, so you put your wind turbines down, you put your wind turbines down, and they have an area around them that they work in. Yeah, so that's completely separated. If I had a series of buildings close enough, they would probably then daisy chain. I need a lot more iron. Can I make any more plate? That's not going to be enough for that to connect now, is it? What an idiot. I stood there mining it, didn't I? I was saying about being copper around a copper ore. It's not copper, is it? It's sulfur. Oh my life, sometimes me. Right, make all the ingots. Make all the plates. Yay, right, okay. Let's get on the conveyor belt. Nowhere near enough. Come on. Recharge quicker. Care about the rock. I don't want the rock. I just want to dig it out the way. It's inconveniencing me. Glad I did make all of those oxygen tanks now. It's going to take a long time for the sulfur to get here. Oh, wow. Especially if that's as fast as it's going. Take the sulfur back. Oh look, more oxygen needed. We're going at warp speed now. That's what it looks like anyway, doesn't it? Compared to these things. running past it. What? Why? Better. I don't care that my inventory is full. Genuinely don't care. I don't want the rocks. Oh, well, I'm pulling oxygen again. I have a problem with that. What we, oh, we might be able to pull that off actually. No, I don't want to delete the conveyor belt. I don't know why I've just dropped a load of cement. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess maybe for the time to mess around now. Let me on the conveyor belt. I want to get on this one. No, actually I want to be on this one. Why is there only one? I'm not sure that that's actually moving, but I haven't got time to mess about because I'm running out of O2. It could just be moving very, very, very super slowly. I wanted to get the most out of that O2 that I could. We're nearly home. Yeah, we should be all right now. He said, hopefully. I'm guessing some of the ground isn't even underneath. Right, but now we should be able to make the filters that we need. Plates. better. Thinking about it, I already had the gap for this, for the slot filled for the filters. Okay, that's 10. I need 4 rotors. Rubber bands. $20 should be good for a bit. I don't know that this is going to work. It doesn't. It must need an input. Is that in the ground? That's gone in the ground. Why? Why? What? There we go. Oh, and it needs bio in. Okay. Quite understand the logic behind that. Why is that not connecting? Oh, hang on, it just did. Okay. Again. I'm just messing around, really, I guess, at the moment. They're different heights. Right, so I've got a splitter there. Splitter is over there. Still don't get why. All right. That's just weird. So now you need to produce that. There must be a way of getting height. I wonder. I've got one iron plate left. I wonder if we can do it like this. Okay. So then I have to do that. Basically do that. Nope. That's actually what I want to make. Do that and do that. Oh no. I mean, I'm assuming it needs that. I need to build circuit boards. So apparently I'm missing 2 circuit boards. Okay. Copper plate. Doing it old school. Sounds like a old photocopier. The shape reminds me of the Drake Herald in Star Citizen. Right. So you are making the rubber bands. Right, that'll get that working. Right, so now we're going to have rubber bands. now we've got this working. I think that's is that starting to go green already? I think it is. Right. Do. So you go in there. You know what? Let's put away for now. Oh look, stuff is. Well, stuff must be arriving, but now stuff stopped arriving. Oh, broke it again. Guessing lockers. Trash can. Let's just do this. And now, night time again. Whoa! Jeez! Turn around and there's trees. What? Where did they come from? Health. Again. I keep forgetting these little things like eating. I mean, that's very true to real life as well. Eating is just inconvenience. I enjoy eating, but it just gets in the way of everything. Where am I inventory this? Oh, okay. Don't need that wire. Don't need the wire where. Don't need no roads where we're going. Don't need no wire where we're going. Right, okay. Now we've got grass. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Anyway, talk about taking your own sweet time. Oh, okay, we've hit our limit apparently. What? Okay, convenient. No, oh god. Really need a torch. Oh, you can get wood from them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hang on, my O2 isn't going down. Are we generating enough O2 here? Now it's going down. Well, that's interesting. I don't care about the rock. I mean, it works. It's just a very slow way of doing it. Oh, exterior stairs. Oh, okay. Look at all the fancy stuff we've got now, chap. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not holding it down long enough. What? That was just weird. I mean, okay, that kind of works. Oh, X. Alright. There's one way of mining your way through, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's working or not. Looks like it is. Okay. It's just very weird. As I say, I mean, there's a way of mining your way through. It works. I mean, getting up to it's a bit of a pig, but it works. Then I guess if we've got the drone... Yeah, I haven't got the car yet. I haven't unlocked that much yet. That's just amuses me. Okay. Thanks, guy. I think. Oh god, now my oxygen's critical. Oh, I can't. Stop doing that! What? That was unexpected. And apparently we're deleting things now. Concrete is the problem. Okay. No! Oh, for God's sake. No! Stop doing that! That's what I want. Somehow I have lost concrete. We were making a lot more of these just now. Why am I stuck now? Come here. You're getting there slowly. So you... Okay. Right. Are we losing concrete every time? I don't know, I don't think we are. We had 9 then. We still have 9, okay. I would very much like that car, I have to be honest. But we're not there yet. So, you know, we've got to make do with what we've got. Get here, Charles. Anyway, I was kind of distracted because I was only really doing that because the sulfur didn't seem to be coming through. Very jaddery. Yeah, so now we're here. My oxygen level is actually going up. Yay! Okay. So that works then. Right, forgive me, my dinner has arrived. Sausage sandwich tonight. It would appear I'm having sausages with my ketchup as opposed to ketchup with my sausages. It just decided to come out of the bottle and just... That's very helpful. Right, whilst I'm nomming, we'll do that. Okay. I'm looking forward to that, I have to be honest. Having vehicles, it's like, you know, inverted commas, it's a game changer. Establish a research base in the hottest region of the planet. A reinforced compartment with 5 data center units. Okay. Create an energy cell to power your spaceship. Sulfur to that. We can do that. Oh, the buggy's next. Analyze materials to discover new crafting. Materials analyzer will then give me the steamroller. Let's do that. Right. Okay, so I need 2 sensor arrays.
Oh, hey Browser Frog 879. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Browser Frog, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. So I need 3 antenna and gold wiring. Okay. So now I need gold. I've only got a little bit of gold. That's going to like make me one up. 2 ingots. Oh, rubber. Okay. So, tree, organic and sulfuric acid. Okay. Come on, brain. Actually work, will you? So that then gives me room for rubber. It's not full anymore. One gold. What do I need? I need 10. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Where else is there gold? Apparently nowhere else. There's something in there. Let's go up in here and have a look. Need something for me to store stuff in. The chest is just not hacking it. Right, I've got food. Yeah. What's up this way, isn't it? There we go. Oh, pretty flowers. Gold. Iron. More iron. Hey, sulfur. Diamond ore. Osmium. Okay, that might be useful. Composite beam. Sulfur doesn't really bother me anymore. Now I've got all the sulfur coming across. Okay. That isn't a way up. Okay. There's another osmium. Well, okay, we've got some osmium and something for a composite beam. But we don't have gold, which I was hoping there would be some in there. I mean, I don't know why I'm mining those. Thinking about it, because it's all being processed back. At the other place, isn't it? At the base, even. What is that? Large basalt deposit. Okay. How quickly do high temperatures hurt me? Not too quickly. With food, would be all right, I think. Oh, hang on, how much did that hurt? Okay. I'd have to keep a very close eye on that. But I think it's doable. That made me jump, actually. So there's no easy way to get it. Other than just going in and doing it. We're going to have to build reinforced stuff to survive. That's where putting the thing down, it decided to go underground for some reason. I can't level it, so I just have to go with what it is. Okay. What did we unlock? We unlocked some things, didn't we? That all needs gold copper. Sorry, gold wire. Allows you to track and monitor your terraforming progress. Well, I don't think there's going to be much different to this, but okay. Let's, for giggles, do this for now. So 2 circuit boards. Oh, osmium drill. There we go. Okay. Gear assembly. Composite beam. Okay. Okay. Where's the composite stuff? I need to go up for the insulation layer. Okay. So I need to go and get gold in the place that gives me gold. But to get it, I need gold. Oh, excuse me. I've got hiccups now. buttons all over the table now. So I don't think... I mean, I'm going to need those potentially to survive, but we're going to need to build an auto mine, build a miner, and all the cables. Okay, let's check that. Okay, so that. I want to get rid of some stuff, but kind of feel if I grab all of that and I grab all of this. Mined with advanced miner level 2, but I don't have that. I don't know. Right, okay. Okay. Old wiring is very important, I would have said. Okay, fine. Apparently it's not now. We're using the FFS again. Right. Okay. We're going to need to make keep pressing the wrong button. Furniture. Enough iron plate. Well, there's irony for you. Get it? Irony? Didn't I just bin? Apparently I didn't. Okay. That was all outside, wasn't it? And seconds. Not enough copper plate. Well, I know we've definitely got copper plate. Not enough silica. What? From quartz. Shall we try again? Right. Oh, no, we need to do... Right, so now we've got the TV, we can make the TV. Okay, let's build the table. Well, that's a bit bigger, isn't it? Just smudge my glasses now. Doesn't help. It's also famous for another first. Okay. I reckon I can probably get to about there with my drone. Oh, come on, brain. What are we doing? I want at least one of those. Iron rods and gears. Okay. No? Doo-doo. Boodum, boodum, boodum. What else was it famous for? Well, I want to get this roller. I want to get this car. That's what I want to do. Not enough rods. Okay. And why is that gone again? My iron rods. Okay, so I can make 2. Dealerships to Black Americans, since they couldn't put their money in banks and didn't lose all their savings when they cut. During the Depression, they opened their dealerships to Black Americans. Since they couldn't put their money in banks, they didn't lose all their savings when they collapsed. So they... Oh! Wow! Did not know that. Concrete? Got enough concrete, but let's take plate. So oh, there might be something there. Just noticed the cave. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Cobalt. I really need a torch. There's a lot of sulfur. It's really quite dark for me. That's why even today, so many Black Americans have loyalty to Cadillac. Wow. I mean, I can understand why. As I say, I had no idea. Hang on, I'm sure I wanted that to go the other way. Okay. No. What I am curious about though is why? Oh, for God's sake! Really? Why did you overlap? What? Why? Why, for the love of all that's holy, did you overlap? That's better. Okay, well we've got one there. I don't know if I'm going to survive in there for very long, but we'll give it a go. Oh, okay. That surprises me. I got the impression that that wouldn't work. That looks like a face. I wonder if that's meant to look like a face. Right, with a nose, there's the eyebrow, there's the mouth. Sulfur, quartz. Where is it? Oh wow, I've got a long way to go. Okay, so we're here. I need to turn that way. Well, we'll give it a go. Get on the conveyor belt. It definitely looks like a face. No, I said X. Can I get out? No, I can't. Is there not a door? Glass door. Oh, there's door. Okay. If little guys come out shouting, "Goring knack, run away fast," I have no idea. No idea what you're going on about. Galaxy Quest. Oh, right, okay. We didn't really, so we need to follow that line now. Okay, actually that line is a pretty good line. Apparently we've run out. I don't think my drone's going to have the range. I think my drone's got the range. Yeah, I didn't think it would have the range. Oh well. Oh. I hadn't even noticed that before. So the temperature has dropped where I've done some terraforming. So I guess that's what that saying is. Actually, can we do? Well, so how much are these generating? They're doing 7. We've got. Can we? If we build a solar, is it going to give us batteries? I'm thinking I need more power, right? What I'm wondering is, if I build a solar, is it... Wow, that's quite small. Okay, so it's a larger solar panel, yay. So we were at the... I didn't realise we were that low on power. But... refined cobalt. I mean, I can do that. So 22. To do a refinery... No, I can build a refinery. Okay. Okay, so I just need iron beams. wherever I put them. There's some cobalt. I'm gonna not have enough cobalt now, am I? Or has it cleared them all up? Ha! Serves me right, I guess. Yeah, I made a bunch of rotors. I think I dropped them on the floor and it's just cleared them up. Well, sucks to be me. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Cable and rubber belt. Well, again, that's not too difficult, is it? I don't know why I've just done that. It's getting. Okay, well that's run out. Where's the sulfur gone? Again, not like I now need it because I've got the feed, haven't I? Okay, so now we can build the refiner. We can build a road now. Sulfuric acid, ceramic components, vehicle energy cell. I wonder. We need water. I wonder. If we make the energy cell and then use the ship to fly over. That takes 2. So it's 4. Okay, so we can do that then. That's going to help. The fact that that's making 22, that'll make 22 at night. That's going to help us. Tasks. I can do that. I can do that. So that's going to go into there. What does that come out with? I don't know. But that requires refined cobalt. Is that a consumable? Because that will suck if it is. Okay. Pressing shift to go faster. Okay, sulfuric acid. That's making a battery, effectively, isn't it? Okay, so now I've got sulfuric acid. That's the refiner. Assembly bench. Iron plate gear. One refined cobalt. I need 10. Oh! And it just needs sulfur. What is that? Standard O2 tank. Unequipped. Oh, I need... Why have I not built that? Why have I not built that? Because I didn't know about it. Oh, stop pressing shift to go faster. Right, what else do you want? Oh, I need cobalt and salt. Okay. That's going to increase my oxygen nicely. Oh, blimey, is that the time? Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, membership pluses, and just being awesome people. We're going to do a raid shortly on Twitch, so if you hang around, I'd appreciate that. Please remember to like and subscribe if you're on the YouTubes. Underneath me, there should be a video that YouTube thinks that you will enjoy, so please do look at that. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen, as I say, for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, gift subs, and all of that. You can follow me on the Blue Skies if I remember to set it to go live. That will tell you when I go live. And also, you have our Discord as well. So we're going to say goodbye to YouTubes, if I can find the right page. There we go. There's the YouTubes. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Thank you for coming along, and we'll see you next time. Remember to give your loved ones a hug. Bye-bye, YouTubes.